Alrighty. Here we go, here we go. So I'm gonna come over here, give this page a reload because it's not loaded up right. Alright, now then, let's see, how do I sound today? Okay, I don't hear any sound hitching. I don't hear any background noises. I don't hear any audio artifacts. So I think we're good to switch headsets. Get this and stuck on my big old melon head. Uh-oh, hold on a minute. It's half dead. There we go. Now it's good. Okay. Hook up this wire so I don't yank him down with my big old footses. Upsy daisy. Come on, up a daisy, up a daisy. There we go. Pause that preview playback. Oh, excuse me. Now, over to YouTube. That is title. See, we spent a lot more time last stream of this game than I expected. More to do in town. So now it should be a mostly out and about exploring. That finger a lot, and I did not that time. I have to fix nothing. Yay, I have to fix nothing. Is it not? It's stream not streaming? Why is stream not streaming for YouTube? Why for YouTube, no YouTubing? Okay. I need to stop and start again? What's going on here? Fault might run and ride. It says it's live here. Yeah, it says it's live. But it's not playing for me. What has happened here? Back here. Click that. Go over here. Software visibility public. It says it's live. It's got the right thumbnail in the list. Date February 24th. Restrictions none. That says it's going. According to Lightstream, it's going. What? Essentially the same thing that I said earlier. It's just not exactly the same thing. Save. Now let's go to the video. Okay, now it came up. That was weird. I don't know what the heck was going on there, but so that's up. Twitch and YouTube are both up and running. Right titles, right category. So let's grab links from the ad. That is the YouTube. Now for Twitch, go to channel real quick, grab link, back to dashboard, pause. That is that. Okay. Add 2. 3. Scroll on. 4. 5. Good. Now, everything tiled up so I can see all my chats. Don't move that one. Let's quarantine. Things acted weird for a minute there, but it all ironed out in the end. Oh yeah, I'm in the shanty town. I forgot about that. Alright, let's see. What in the journal is going on? What in the journal? Totem of rightful rulership. Patiently waits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. I'm very weak on individual god lore in this game, in this world, even though I have played through both of the previous games. I found the Scale of Order, the Scale of Justice, and the Plague of Promises. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, Flicker Gold. Okay, that I think I know where that is. Golden Plaque of Oaths below Death's grip, so icy and cold. Await ancient oaths cast in gold. Below Death's grip, icy and cold. It sounds like it might be in a grave, or it could just be. If there's like an icy spot of water, it could be under that. Golden Crown's stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Burn Queen's totem patiently awaits amidst ruins of the heathens she hates. What particular heathens does the Burned Queen hate? I am not entirely certain. Castell's Folly. That, I think that this Castell's Folly Island is where the one piece of the totem is. grows near the chasm east of Paradise, so I'm probably going to grab that today. The cartographer in Dawnshore suggests that Gehrman stayed in Dawnshore. We're on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Yellow bands and tempestuous Luandi. Oh yeah, I've got two of these. Okay, so this looks like it's somewhere on... Is it Fior, the town I just left? Somewhere along the eastern edge, right along the wall. This... I'm not sure. Fortune on the Stalger codpiece. Nothing to do with that tasteless, though brutally effective garment, so I leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. So, along a cliff? Huh. I'm not sure where that is. Alright, let's look at the map. Is there anything standing out here? Some local sundries? I don't think so. Alright, let's go that way and explore. Yeah, I have the pretty shiny hand wraps from the, I think I got that from the Aethasian temple. That whacked out, godlike voiced by Matt Mercer. This is like all gold skinned and lights. Anything around here looks like it might be harbor. Ooh. That's a little ways down, ain't it? Little ways. Okay, so any kind of like a wrecked ship. So.
Right behind you. Jungle. This one's mine. Here they come. Well, that was fun.
Agree that it belongs to nobody. My own spell effects can hurt me. Not right at all. Let's think spell. Okay. I have to say that I am liking this spell. Well, that looks like it might be harboring maybe a bounty target.
Adirians can't just start boarding the ship. Boats can only vault.
I know that. My boy need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die sometime.
Take him down. Take the ball.
Goodbye, tempestuous Luandi.
I was just getting warmed up.
Could get a steel chunk. Luandi's glass eye. Serok's pride. That is a crystal. Very crystal. Alabaster. Well now. Mind emptying a treasure chest. That is the end of tempestuous Luandi. Shipment receipt. 1 plated copper barrel, 1 conductive frizzen spring, an animantic hammer, a static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units of flint, and 1 crystal converter. What are you making here? Only needs 1, I can do that. Agate common great axe, which should not have fit in that damn box. Tiny ass box. Swear to God, every container in this game is a little bag of holding.
Never setting foot on a ship in the... Back to the shanty town.
Your food is my food, right? Nobody seems to mind. They didn't say anything. I've only ever had one person say anything about me just picking up whatever I see laying around anywhere. Well, no, I take that back. There was two. One
looks nice
person
from out
was
Looks better inside.
Dream all you
a
want.
city guard at a murder scene. I picked up the murder weapon and walked off with it. He said something. But the other one cut him off because that's the Imperial Envoy. Just mind your own business. And then there was another one that was a woman kneeling down in front of a plate that had like a little bit of gold. I think there was an
This
essence
place
potion
always
in it,
smell
some
like sweat.
food. And when I picked it all up, she's like, "Well, I hope you find good use for it," or something along those lines. I didn't remember exactly what she said, but it's the only two people that have ever commented because I have picked up things that they were directly interacting with, and I've done it more than that. It's the only two that cared. All right, good enough. Damn, that should have knocked me flat on my ass. I ran face first into it. Literally. But it did not. Primal rock. Oh. Down to primal rock. Down to primal rock. Wood crawler spider.
Unseen, unheard.
Web-covered journal. Months of sea travel, braving violent storms, ruthless pirates and worse, and we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go, now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of Paradise's walls. How wrong you turned out to be. Spur. Spur. Another spider. Spitter. Scooter. Oh no, those are out. These are all highwaymen. Along the coast roads, they should have stayed.
Remind me not to spook you. Another down. Take a moment,
them.
people.
Ooh, he had some cooked rabbit. Had some cooked rabbit. Someone embrace you. Please
Stand
turn
back.
that open. garrote gauntlets. Okay. Shell stuff. I'm gonna be able to get up there. What's up there? It's a body that is out of my reach, at least from here. Body of your lifetime.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Or I could go in and trade in my bounty because I did just get tempestuous Luandi's head. Back to that. Wow, that's open. I didn't expect that to just be open. Alright, so this way to the bounty guy. Let's go turn it in and then I'll walk back out. I might take a minute or two to see if I can figure out where that dead thing there is.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Tempestuous Luandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there, you hear?
Good. You made it back.
Let's see. Nothing particularly interesting, huh? A couple of second level things, but nothing. Well, I say a couple. There's many second level, second quality level things. Oh wait, you know what? I
Good.
think I've asked
You
for
made it
that.
back.
Let's try it. Do you have any specialty pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
I've met her. She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
I'm well equipped for now. Oh, sister dear. What did you have?
I knew you'd be back.
Damn right. These goods have any risks I should be aware
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
You'd better practice your penmanship. That scroll uses the rune for goat.
Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
I can have some unintended results. Ooh, mini-hued doublet. 15% less incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. That could be handy. Increase your health restoration from all sources by 15%. And I can afford it. Though garish in appearance, this expertly crafted doublet is exceptional at shielding its wearer from the elements. Woven out of fiber from plants found all throughout the living lands, it is well suited for long journeys through the myriad valleys that make up this strange land. Scholar's Advantage. Okay. Lore Master's Acuity. 10% additional attack damage with wands. 10% maximum wand range. Arcane Haste, 10% ability cast speed. I like the sound of it so far. Traveling Scholars from Bragan Hill Academy, intending to carry out research in uncivilized territory like the Living Lands, wear robes similar to this one. Imbued with enchantments that boost their spellcasting abilities, the robes give them an edge over rapacious bandits and unscrupulous academic rivals alike. Okay, I'm wearing fine robes personally. That's 5%. That's 5%, 14, and then minus 20, minus 10. 5, 14, 20, 10. 5, 14. I do like the sound of that. Baethel. That's got Corrosive Siphon on it. Baethel's Grimoire. Channels a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Arcane Veil, Parasitic Staff. Summons a staff of negative energy for 3 seconds, restores essence to the wielder with every strike. And Blizzard. Baethel was one of the earlier apprentices of the Archmage Arkham. Okay, that's when I read. So I can't get both of them, but I do want both of them. 5, I need 9,500. That's 7,400. So a couple thou short. Blaze, Jolting Touch. Okay, this is a second tier grimoire that I have already had. Fine Grimoire of Greater Elements. Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling. Well, this is a second tier grimoire of one that I already have. Anything else here? I could get some more ladder. She's got some components, essence potions. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Scholar's Advantage. Oof. And I will sell these agates. Anything else that I'm particularly keen on selling? Yeah, you can have that, 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 that. Let's see check out Karok's Pride, because I haven't yet. Okay, damage done, critical. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation, and hits deal 10% bonus shock damage. So it's a lightning pistol. It's pretty interesting. Captain Karok was a renowned pirate captain, sharpshooter, and devoted worshipper of Andra. When a sudden deadly storm overtook Karok and his crew, he prayed to Andra with a fervor unlike any he had ever before displayed, asking her to see his beloved ship to safety. The Lady of Lament, seemingly moved by Karok's pleading, saw to it that the ship weathered the storm and came out the other side relatively unscathed. However, just before Karok and his crew made their way to safety, a single bolt of lightning struck the pirate captain, killing him instantly. The ship was somehow unscathed from the strike, which seemed to have been absorbed into Karok's prize pistol. His crew believed that this was the price he had to pay to see his beloved ship to safety, and as a tribute to Andra, they tossed the now crackling pistol into the ocean. How this firearm made its way back to land is a mystery. Interesting. So it costs 600 gold to upgrade it. And I don't have the required Zorup tongues. How much would it cost to get some Zorup tongues? I don't know. I'm not looking into that right now, though. I can break that down. I will be breaking that down because I want back all of the stuff I put into it. I'll be using that one. Steel Garrote Gauntlets. 10% parry efficiency, 20% maximum stamina. Okay. I think I'll stick with the Hands Occult for the moment. Slowly regenerate essence while close to a companion. Slowly regenerate health while wet. This slowly regenerates essence. Additional currency when looting coins. 2 dexterity and 15% parkour speed. So I don't think I currently have anything equipped anymore that gives me health regeneration. Full combo attack, nice done. Power attacks on an enemy with 2 or more of fire, frost, arc, or poison accumulation slows them. Yeah, the teachable moment is not something I'm super needing, I guess you'd say. So I had some more things that gave me health regen, but I'm not seeing that now, so perhaps they are gone. If I lost one, or misread something maybe? I don't know. Let's see how many Zorup tongues you've got. You've got 2, that cost 100 apiece. Sure, why not? I had 6, needed 14, now I only need 6. I did need 8. Okay. Hi ho, back out of town I go. Hi ho. Oh, I was gonna see. Figure out where whatever they've done up here was. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to jump up there. I don't think I can jump up there. No, I can't. Gotta fall and break my neck trying though. Springberries. Ah, I do hope there's more of them. tattered note. I can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. This city is my home. These people know me, and yet I wasn't let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hook, so I'm going over the walls. Woodica as my witness. I'll get back into the city or die trying. Well, I think we know which one happened. Well,
That cartographer mentioned this spot in their letter. Let's take a look around. You know, I've seen it all, except that. I've never seen exactly that.
yeah, that's quite a stroke of bad luck. German's note map. Turn the Dawn Shark cartographer's notes to see. Dawn Shark.
Quiet as the depths.
King Skeleton Ranger.
Nice
Bye,
job,
dead
everyone.
guys. I had steel. Let's look around up here a little bit before I go diving down. And believe me, I'm going to go diving down. Golden plaque oaths. So I guess that's the one that they were saying was beneath death, because it was below all of those undead things. Might be able to angle a jump into that little nook at some point later on. Raw bleathorn milk. How is that not spoiled? Gehrman's journal. Base camp day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm all right. In the meantime, I've set up under an Audra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hoped to make it to the ruins, but the rocks made it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in swathed paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earliest entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it? Or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find the link. Sounds like the Dream Scourge had a hold of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, oh, damn. All I managed was to fall back in, okay. To it.
Yeah.
Ah, got it. Mr. Mogren's blessing, but I wanted it. That, and I wanted to see if I could get in there. Blessing, Mogren's blessing is just my reward for successfully doing it. Okay, so I'm wondering, was it the dream scourge that took his memories? Or was it sleeping so close to an Audra pillar?
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
Yeah, I could damn well agree. Spoil that.
You take lead.
Those are all highwaymen.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Okay, yellow band. Oh, I didn't put on the robes though. How silly of me. How very, very silly. Okay, Scholar's Advantage. I'm gonna use that guy that's wandering as a spell extension as he's coming back through here. I'm gonna cast the bouncy spell and let it bounce. Come on, you little bastard. Oh.
That all you have? Time to round. Don't die.
I've been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
That hurt. Yellow armband. Okay. That was hairy, but I got it done. Yellow armbands. Relock this.
Yeah.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Check that out.
Quiet as the depths.
We make a good squad.
Fragile diary. For Majestu. Again with the rain. The hot, damp air grows untenable, so we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last two merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night. DeMillo mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from deep in the woods. Like if a sword could walk, he said. It has kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He will give himself nightmares. I cannot admit that I hear them too. What is in this? Arcanus Gambison and Audra. Okay. I will take the hell out of that. Like if a sword could walk. That's not disturbing at all. Look at that. That's a big damn skeleton. So that one don't come to life, huh? The hell kind of ghost are those? Yeller Band Camp. Is one time a Yeller Band Camp? You ain't gotta worry about no damn Yeller Bands no more. 8, 14. Ooh, only 5. 15% area of affected damage. Through a combination of rigorous training and innate talent, many individuals throughout Aora are able to open their senses to the essence that permeates all things. To manipulate this essence, however, requires a level of dedication above and beyond what most are willing and or able to achieve. Garments like these are prized among arcane practitioners for the essence woven in among their fibers to bolster the wearer's own reserves. That's what it looks like. Okay. Interesting. I think I am going to stick with this for now. I will put that in camp though. Just like this is also going in camp. And that is also going in camp. I'm going to break this down. And I'm going to break this down as well. Huh. Actually, ooh, that's an idea. I'll have to get it back from camp though. That's not a problem. I'll wait. When I go back to camp, I think I'm going to make my offhand weapon, my second weapon slot, that lightning pistol. I think that would be better. Because that would be better. Last one's home. I have the highwaymen going through my head. So I was a highwayman. I know why. Because I fought highwaymen over there at all. What game I play? I fight highwaymen. That game's raw. Oh, this is that cave. This is just the other entrance. It was why I found the camp. Hello, scaled feathery moo cow. Or blue cow. Well, you're not hard to kill. You would think that an animal that large would have more. What's the word? Word. What? It says that there's a harvestable plant here. Sutton's arrow. Is there a root? I think it's a root. I was not expecting a root. I'm not sure why. Zorups. Leading a big bad. I think that's a bruiser.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Damn it. Elder water beetle.
Everybody all right?
Sure. Not much bruised, but my coccyx. Vessel flesh. The dragon's gift. What? Hey, yeah, they just added quarterstaffs into the game, and I've already found a few normal ones. I wonder what they added in the way of legendary. Oh, wait, what? Those are the first fish I've seen swimming around in the water in the entire game. I didn't think they'd put any in the water. That is pretty nice. Skeleton. Crap. Well, I missed that jump. There. He had some stew.
Right behind you.
Not seeing any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing. At least he's trying.
I'm sure that'll mean a lot when they come for our heads.
You mean like right now?
Nice job! That's one for us.
That guy had steel on him.
Better find something there.
After them!
Found you!
Okay. pick. Definitely want those. Definitely.
Yeah.
Golden flames.
Don't get too used to the comforts of paradise.
Scared me. I thought my game crashed for a second. Just Kai trying to climb up inside me.
Keep quiet.
I knew it. Next one's mine.
Yay, lockpick. Kai, if you would be so kind.
Aye, aye.
Kai Kai. Common tomorrow. Need one. Hey, Drew. What's going on, my dude? Common skill. Robert Carradine? Like Cara died. That's a man I miss. I liked Robert Carradine. The, oh, wait. Robert Carradine did Kung Fu, the legend, the journey continues, the legend continues. It's such a good show. David Carradine. I'm thinking David Carradine. What? Let's not take that chance. Go. Yeah, double sad. Where's I already lead? I already goaded? Yeah, I already goaded there. Already goaded. And before you do it, you must go through it. What else I do? This is hers. Oh wait, I just remembered I found a legendary that I haven't looked at yet. Animancer's Journal. This journal is written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins. Outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Audra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones. Smattering of a rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margins of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak, the greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one. And even Adelgund will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. The acquisition of luminous Audra, and my theories properly tested, and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be successful, let these be my final words. There is nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Interesting. Let's look at that legendary I found. It should be a spear called the Dragon's Gift. Sounds interesting. One-handed unique melee. 48 physical. Gnashing Teeth. A full combo attack gives the hit enemy 15% damage reduction. 15% less damage reduction for 5 seconds. Incinerating Sweep. Killing an enemy has a 25% chance to deal moderate fire accumulation to nearby enemies and knock them back. Okay. Scholars in the Living Lands believe this primitive-looking spear to be some sort of Zorup holy relic. No Zorup tribe seems to hold on to it for long, freely giving the spear away to another tribe after a few months have passed. What it all signifies, none but the Zorups can say. Is there anybody that can speak with Zorups? I won't be using it though. I am not that kind of fighter, so put that away. Sell. Common Grimoire of the Elements. I have a Common Grimoire of Greater Elements. So this one can get broken down. Give me that tongue. Give me that Zorup tongue. Used in your construction. Armor, scale armor, pelt.
I don't agree with all of your Radiran laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Big ol' axe.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna find anything else in this one. There'll be another crater. Here's it.
right behind you.
You, stop!
Nice work.
Yep. Gotta do some other. Huh. Can I actually get over there? Kinda looks like I can, don't it? Kinda looking like it. I should give it the old college try. Ooh, that was close. I'm not sure I would break that one. The Philosopher's Riddle. Shame it's a two-handed sword. I don't use those. Full combo attack gives you 15% additional attack speed for 10 seconds. Hits deal 10% additional bonus poison damage. Etched into this blade is a riddle that has been a matter of debate among philosophers for quite some time. I like riddles. Some say the pen is mightier, but I write my words in scarlet. This gilded quill does not use ink, and words can't change my course. In the right hands I protect the meek, while others carve a path in blood. What am I? I would say the very sword you're written on, that is what you are. Though many think the answer is simply the sword itself, a number of other solutions have been posited by high-minded thinkers and scholars throughout the years. What the actual answer is, none can say. The smith responsible for creating this beautiful weapon refused to spill their secrets that have since followed them to the grave. Huh. Store. This I can get rid of. Break it down. Break it down. Break it down. I'm getting a decent little collection of legendarios. Which is great, because I like legendarios. Ooh, that looks like a chest over there. A chesticle. Ooh, it's a chesticle with a gold yellow, a yellowish goldy yellow glow. Because it's got Audra in it. Okay, that's fine. I do need Audra. Audra is great for upgrading things either across rarities or upgrading uniques. So I do need those. Water to get down there without fuss. Oh, get down over here too. Common around shield. Ooh, there's a chest. Great. Does not require lockpicks because I'm running super low on those. wish this place was more densely populated with brigands and the like, because killing them is the occasional lockpick. And I like lockpicks. Raha ragged. I like lockpicks. Alright.
So I'm
Castle's
here
Folly.
to help keep you from making decisions like the one you're about to make.
What, you mean like jumping down there? Because I'm not about to make that decision. I'm coming back this way. I don't want to jump. There's still places I can go up here. Over here I did not see before. Give me all the loot. Metal greaves. Primal Rock. Welcome to Primal Rock. Not to be confused with Fraggle Rock. Down Primal Rock. Down.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire. Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
I'm pretty sure you promised that Audra to someone else.
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this Captain Bardado is here to take back the Audra, but you don't have the Audra to give them.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Audra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you bring her back? When you bring back the
Trusting
Audra?
the company is always risky. But not returning the Audra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people? God damn, first Catherine O'Hara, then Dawson, then Duval, now this. 2026 sucks. I want a refund. I mean, 2026 does suck, yes, but so far, not as bad as 2020 was.
Are you serious? You do that for us?
Give us the Audra, and we'll get the Valians off your
If that
back.
means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Audra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Audra, get it to Sapiento Defalva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
Of course, I'm going to scour your little camp here for anything that I might find useful. Arcanist's ring. Ooh, I will be taking that. This is all going to be considered payment for services I'm currently rendering. Well, not currently. Currently, I'm trying to get up here. You know what I mean, damn it. More than one little rock that looks like that. I thought it was parodies. Nuts. So, Castle's falling. Ponder's Reach, Dawn Shore. Ah, Usher's Hand is over here. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about jumping off until little dwarf dude Marius said something. Now I kind of want to. So you know what? Geronimo! Rah! Over here to the shark carcass. I put a legendary spear on it. It's just a carcass. Let's go back to here. Deal with Bardotto. How did he send a letter? Gimme. Yeah.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
We spoke to Captain Trevik. Let's hear your version.
Trevik. and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. Trevik lost the Audra at sea.
Cute. No barrister me, but failure to sell off their stolen goods doesn't erase the fact that they were stolen in the first place.
Leave Trevik and his crew alone, or I put an end to this here.
Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their head, it's the envoy!
Oh, crap.
You're a good friend. Try.
Okay.
It's ready for more.
Bloodstone. Fine breastplate and a dagger. Mercenary arquebus chain. A couple of indiscriminate little ash piles. Had some fury and rice on it. Quite the little camp they have set up here. It's an interesting looking bottle. She doesn't have anything in it worth taking. Potatoes and apples and a lemon. That's a combination of crap there. Bring the luminous Adra to Sapien. Alright, I have 2 bounties to turn in. I have luminous Adra for Sapiento. I have the herbs that is needed for the one woman in the poorer district of town. Let's just go turn in some quests, shall we? These.
Go ahead, envoy.
Paradise Hightown. Barrel's wheel. The wheel of Barrel. Barrel.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Aderan property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
It does seem impractical, Captain.
They do more than simply walk by. They linger here, drinking and talking.
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Yes, and it's coming from you. I'm going to ask for a compromise. Sergeant, you don't have to avoid this building, but keep your people from loitering here, alright?
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
Diplomacy, it's a give and take. Nobody's completely happy, but nobody gets fucking killed.
Hear me, Paradise! Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Don't know what you came here for, but apparently it was to be loud-mouthed and obnoxious. Infernal rabble-rouser. Hello, Sapiento de Falva.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me?
Yes, I hope you can put this to good use.
Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
You really think this will work?
Perfectly honest, My track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
Or at least he's honest. Alright. Round shield, this can get broke down because software branch. Iron chunk, that's sell, fine dagger, steel chunk. But sell. Common dagger, sell. Arquebus can be broke down. Sell. Okay. Fine breastplate. Yeah, I don't wear medium armor. Break down. Give me tanned hide. Give me that tanned hide before I tan your hide. Night Mistress's the fantastic alembic. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. Interesting, but camp. Arcanist ring +2 to intellect. Dexterity and parkour speed. I think I'm going to take that one off and put that one on. Give me that intellect. That sweet intellect. That one will go into the camp. Essence, while close to a companion, I can put that one away. I'm never going to use it. I need to recheck some merchants in town here while I'm here because I need to find me some more lock picks. Some picks of the lock variety. Bloodstone. Ooh, that's worth 180. Bloodstones are good gems for selling stuff. Speaking of such, we have a merchant right here.
I knew you'd be back.
Yes, I am indeed. Because I want you to pay me. So, give me monies. Fine quality, it's not enchanted. You know what? I think I'm going to take the rest of the stuff to your sister to sell because she deals in melee weapons. And I do not have enough for Beathel's grimoire yet. Ooh, I'm actually pretty close. I might have it actually after I sell to your sister. I may be back shortly.
Good. You made it back.
Indeed I did. I have some things I'd like you to pay me for. Like this. And this, and this, and these. That and that. Okay. You can also pay me for that. Just one. You can pay me for that. Just one. I don't know why, but I'm apparently taking collections. I'm collecting boots and gloves. I mean, I guess there's worse things to collect. But I am collecting them for some unknown reason. Alright, now back to your sister. So I am Magic Man, and this is Magic Woman.
I knew you'd be back.
Or Magic Merchant. Give me Beathel's grimoire because I want corrosive siphon and I want parasitic staff. I think this is grand. So. Alright, get rid of this. Because the crackling bolt is the only thing I actually really care for here, so give me that. And I'm going to break this down. Give me back the stuff I used on it. So... okay. And now... over here, I think I have more stuff to turn in.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
The yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
I am curious, what is Kith Warder? Amulet. An additional 10% damage reduction against Kith and 10% less damage reduction against other sources. The simple clay figurine attached to this chain is ancient. Exactly how old is hard to discern, but if not for the magic imbued into it, it surely would have crumbled to dust by now. The amulet grows warm to the touch in the presence of hostile kith, as the latent enchantment on it flares back to life. Whether the sense of fragility you otherwise feel when wearing this is part of the figurine's initial creation or simply due to the magic fading with age is impossible to say. So that would replace this, currency when looting. I do like having currency though. Kith Warder is nice, but it's only against Kith, and I take more damage against like Zorups and spirits and undead and whatever. I think I'm gonna put this in camp. I'm not gonna be using that. Alright. Now then. Oh wait. Okay, I do not have another point yet. I don't think they do either. Yeah, no, I'm not quite there yet. Okay. Oh wait, I had other things to turn in. What am I doing? Return to the cartographer. Okay, I need to give that to Sansa. So where is Sansa? Come now, Sansa. Go back to Hightown for Sansa, don't I? I don't mind it. All right, Sansa. Yeah, and we're here to stay. Regardless of how disgruntled you particularly get. You infernal woman. You evil woman. Evil woman. Aha.
You're back. What have you found?
I found Geirmund. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Geirmund about those Zarips. It was Zarips, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What those supplies you've got for sale? Beetle Bulwark, the Earl's Disgrace. Okay, well, you're not offering me anything that I particularly quote-unquote need. Or want, for that matter, so... No Zarup tongues, either. Nasitak Poetry, a compilation. I think I've already scrolled down here once, but yeah. Oh, what's this?
You won't find any treasures that way.
You let me be the judge of that. Broken crown jewels. See, there is a treasure back here. Artifact observations. Notes on the trinket uncovered near the eastern ruins. Sacred object, but to whom? Iconography suggests Woodica. Very old, perhaps from the first Adiran settlers. Did Adiran ships land here centuries earlier than we thought? Curious implications for historical record. Definitely incomplete, though. Part of a larger relic? More fragments in the area? Warm to the touch. Enchanted? Valuable. And here I thought you said I wouldn't find any treasures. These aren't treasures, but they can be useful.
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
My shop
probably
is
shouldn't.
here, envoy.
Good.
You're back. What have you found? Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
That's where I'm headed next, I do believe. The Mermaid's Den, I think it was called, because I believe I have a quest to turn in there as well. So all I need is the totem core. I found all the rest of it. Patiently waits amid ruins of the heathen she hates. Supplies of refugees. I need to go there. So. Back down here, past the grouchy old soothsayer, naysayer, rabble-rouser. You're an evil woman, evil woman. Hey, 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 hey. Evil woman. Market district. Oh, I'm not going to get anywhere jumping over there. Ah, this way. The underbelly. Consult my map. Oh, I need to go to the shantytown? I thought that I needed to take these to the... Oh, that's right. Her stuff was the shipment that I already had. I had that on me when I talked to her. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, then I can just come over here. Make this a lot faster if I just map travel here and then run over. The Emerald Staff. Hey, 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 hey.
Nice and quiet here. Take a moment to breathe.
Alrighty. How did I get up there again?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Reme? She asked me to help you.
Oh, Reme! Yes, of course we know her.
She said you were looking to leave Paradise for Thirdborn.
Oh, Remay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Reme tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it. Andra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Yeah. I happen to have some Andra's kiss on me.
Well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I have the deed with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. You need me to talk to them.
I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You're wanted?
Yes.
Of course you are.
We're not proud of our past. There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
What?
It
Why?
was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone
Darren's
sees it
included.
that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
I understand. I'll come back when I've worked things out with the smuggler.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Right? All right. Confront the smugglers. Okay, across, and then turn left, and I should find them right there.
You take lead.
Right in the blind spot.
Good fighting.
Wait, what? I picked up something and left an essence potion. We can't have that. I must have my essence potions. Wow.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right if you know who he is. Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Hey, Laura.
Heard you died and came back. Good trick.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
I'm a friend of, Leofled, Gladwine. Maybe you've heard of him.
A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with Gladwine, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Huh, you turned out to be a decent person after all.
Yeah.
Unexpected, but welcomed. No idea how those two get in and out of that apartment that they've got up there, but the easiest way I've found to get in and out of it is kind of a leap of faith.
Oh, you're back. Praise Wodika. Ah, you've come back. Any news?
I got the smugglers to leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend. She helped me.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodika.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Here to see a real
I have a
second
feeling
chance.
I will eventually be
Rare,
headed through that
but
way.
Refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Yeah.
Did I just fall through that without ripping a hole in it? You know what? I'm not going to ask. Not going to question it. Ruins of the heathens she hates. Interesting. All right. I think it's time to go unlock that other campsite that I found and haven't been to yet. Right up there where the purple light is.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
You say that like talking is actually going to make this hurt more.
It's because it is. Do you even hear yourself?
Yeah, sure. Ugh, that stings. All right. I'll shut up.
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
Not the best time, envoy.
Oh, that's who I saw it. Well, just because it's morning doesn't mean I'm not going to spend an entire day resting just to get refreshed. Set up party camp. Alright, the stuff I have stored is many and varied, and I'm taking this one back. Next to Lee's grimoire. I don't need it, but I don't remember if I think I found it somewhere. Grimoire of the Spellblade, Black Bow, Grimoire of Embers, which I'm never going to use. Probably should not keep it in here. Seven Striving, that's an axe. Sheathed in Summer, Philosopher's Riddle. I found a few things. Alright. I'm going to equip this. Which means this gets salvaged as does this. Upgrade. Hylia's Talons. Alright, I think I'm going to make 2 Hylia's Talons. So let's do this. Ah, there we go. That's where we choose it. I want 2 of those so that I can upgrade this once. Okay. And now I want I need 5 Hylia's Talon, 7 Hardwood Branch. 5 Hylia's Talon, 7 Hardwood Branch. Because I'm going to upgrade this one and that one. So this first. And then I'm going to upgrade this. How many more hardwood branches can I make? I need 14. Can I make that many? I can. Can I make any more Hylia's Talon? I can. How many do I need? 6. I can do that. Let's go ahead and make this fine quality tier 3. Yeah, I think that'll be great. Okay. Ooh, exceptional quality does good stun. Petrified wood branch.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. So that's already up as high as I can get it. Power attack, deal high shock accumulation. What are the options here? Thunder's Fall. Power attack, deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy with this weapon is a 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt. Ooh. I like the sound of that. So let's do it. Wrath of the Storm. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And I still do not have the totem base, but I've got all the pieces of the totem now. Every damn one of them.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those 2 fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
You've got a lot to say about second chances. Something you want to confess?
I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp.
Yeah.
So did my commanding officers.
Or Do you have anything new? Thoughts on companions? Dawn Shore? No? I
Check
don't
your
think so.
bedroll for fang worms.
Marius. No voice for that line?
Ask away.
I understand you grew up in Solus.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Sounds like you and Solus didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't worry about my life story, and I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, gods. It's like my first week working with Kai. All over again.
So what exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Ballarok and the Grinning Ballarok?
What exactly is a Ballarok?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Ballarok and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Blithe tail. What language is that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of bleste question is that? Oh, I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
I thought I recognized it.
Right. I hear Pargrunin all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
Can you teach it to
I
me?
barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume bleste means very...
Right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the Grinning Ballarok.
Oh? Do tell.
Do you get people walking up to threaten you a lot?
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
You seem to get really upset when he mentioned Solus.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
One day I'll get through that cold, hard exterior.
Right. Well, until then, let's just keep things professional.
Did you really poison that drink, or were you bluffing?
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
That's a very good question.
Why do they do what they do? The mystery of the baby wit in its natural habitat. If he was a real hunter, he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder. What do you need? Right, changing the subject. What do you need?
Onshore. Get some
Until
rest.
next time.
Alrighty, I'm done. Rest till morning.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You can speak to me in dreams too.
Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
How very interesting. Very, very interesting. I wish I could find these. Okay, I guess we're gonna go exploring. And we will go exploring.
This isn't so bad.
Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
There is also a plague.
Okay, so that's not great, I will admit. But that's rare. I think you could like it here. You know, if you gave it a shot.
Maybe so. Good luck on your journey.
I got to get out of the city more often. Maybe visit the Deadfire.
Been there, not all cracked up to be. I mean, this character might not have been there, but I certainly have. Spent quite a bit of time sailing about the Deadfire, actually.
Whatever's grown over that Adra doesn't look natural.
Emerald Stair Bait. warehouse? A swad. Hello, swad. Kai, if you'd be so kind. Kind, if you'd be so kind. Electric lily seed. Door. Oh. Again,
Ready?
please.
Aim.
Well, that wasn't quite what I was trying to do, but it is what happened. I don't see the plan. Oh, those have got thorns on them. I'm not going to be able to climb up there, am I? I was standing on the rail.
Unsink!
What is this do? Oh. Oh, it auto charges to open the door. Gotcha. Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still served their function, if that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies, as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this, and you too can follow in the footsteps of those long past. Yeah, I'm aware. Okay, so that's how I get to that. Nab some Kraken horn.
Coming in hot.
Kai, I don't like it. Make it go away. A switch. Alright. other side first. I will come back and look through that in a minute. Fully explore one area before we go to the next. Come on.
Aye, aye.
Amazing that you can do that through a wall.
Coming in hot.
Skein bone. Both you boys were standing in the wrong spot. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back and look down first. Because this looks like a way to go forward, and this might be completely separate. So let's see. What, if anything, is the... Hello, big unlocked chest. Yeah, boom stuff. And this place seems to be veined through in places with Audra. Soul construction. Soul construct. Okay. How? How did shoot that? You know what? Let's not question. Just strangled Audra. Emerald Steel.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we are remembered for our principles.
Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
That is some kind of power, Envoy.
The Envoy blacked out for me, but now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Seems to, yeah. Why, yeah. Oh, that just completely... Huh. That's interesting. The entire map is now open. It's the Emerald Stair. Well, okay then. What is directly that way? Gotcha. Back here. That would be the smart move.
So-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
That's all of them.
Fragments of star metal.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
All the things I did not expect. I'd say star metal ranks pretty high on the top of that list. Ooh, spiders. So another spider den of sorts over here. Okay, let's find a way down here that doesn't break my frickin' neck. Because, you know, I value my neck. I like it pristinely unbroken. Okay, there's some Zorups over there.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I can agree with that. There's a spooter egg. Spooter.
What's your step?
Did you see something interesting, Marius? Deer skins. Some deer skin.
Quiet,
boots.
Nimdude.
Let's cast.
Nice job. Here we go.
That was a big spider. Binding roots? No. Shadow of Isetha. Bye. Bunch of eggs over here. Shadow grass. Okay, primal wind. More spiders down here. Let's cast.
Here we go. I got it.
A big damn spider. I have attained a new level of spirit. Okay. What's down here?
Careful. There's a reason this place is called Castle's Folly, and it's not because of its whimsical sense of humor.
I don't think this is the way I went to get onto Castle's Folly before. What the hell? Go across just to see if there's anything over here that might have otherwise been missed. Okay, this is the way I came up here before. I just don't think I came this way. Ah. Okay, yeah. Just this little hopstone passageway that I did not notice there before. Nothing of any real consequence. Nothing of any real consequence. Alright, let's see if there's anything more to the down here with spider webs and stuff. Eggs. A lot of webbing down here. Ooh. Setha. Common grimoire of the spellbook. And a staff of pestilence. Ooh. Two-hand melee, physical damage, elemental contagion. Power attacks deal low elemental accumulation of the same type of any elemental accumulation or status effect on you to the enemy hit. Hits deal 10% bonus poison damage. This staff was once a simple walking stick belonging to a wandering traveler. While journeying through a treacherous swamp, both the staff and its owner were presumed to be lost. Years passed before the staff was found, half submerged in the murky waters of the swamp. No trace of its former owner were ever recovered, but many assumed he must have slipped and drowned. Now, centuries later, the staff still exudes a noxious green ichor, a potent reminder of its grim past. That was close. I almost sneezed right into the microphone. That would not have ended well for anyone. I only have 4. I genuinely do want more than 4 lockpicks. Oh yeah, I have stuff that I can do now. Wizard. God, Wizard. I don't need to put a point into this just yet. Bounce hits an additional enemy within range. Bounce to a nearby, and this one hits 2. If I put a point here, then it'll hit 3. Unlocks Wand Mastery. I need to be level 10 before I can put another point there. Decreases essence penalty for light and medium armor. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies. So I could do that to make it 5 instead of 3. If I did this, then the bolt is concentrated when used against a single enemy, dealing increased shock damage and shock accumulation. Ooh. That's interesting. Parasitic staff. Bounces between enemies and the environment. 6 times. I think I'm gonna put my point for now. And then companions. Kai. Fire and ire. Revives himself. He has gone down a couple of times. I think I'm going to have him get a second wind. Unlocked. Marius. I might go with Heartseeker because that would make his shot bounce once too. Wounding shots. Reduce enemy damage reduction. Whereas attacks slow any hit enemies. Reduce enemy damage. Up to 3 times. Yeah, go with this. After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hits the next closest. Increase the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies that are below 50% health. Reduce the cooldown for Heartseeker. No. Hit 2 enemies. And then, let's see what we got here. That is up to 11. So Arcanist's Ring is upping my intelligence by 2. What else is raising my intelligence? That's interesting. Because I've only got 7 points in it, but it's at 11. So I've got 2 things my intellect. One of them is the Arcanist ring. It gives me 2. But I'm getting 2 points from something that I'm not sure where they're coming from. Do I want to raise my max stamina a bit? Damage and carry capacity. Crit chance and max range. I think I'm going to raise my max stamina a bit. Okay. Some strangled Audra up there that I have cleansed. I've been up around through enough of this. That it doesn't really matter. Alright, so if I go back here and it's pretty much straight north, then I can go meet with the Watcher. Work on that. The rise.
Unseen, unheard.
You mess me too! You're mine now!
Okay, I won't be using this skill much. Alright.
Is that it?
That way. Hardwood. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Ooh.
Another
That
glorious battle.
was a good spell. Very, very good spell. Looking at it. Yeah. I thought that was all we watched. Oh, I'll be able to climb up there. The game just will not allow it. Yeah. Yeah. The Rise party game. Spring berries. I should probably look and see. What I can cook in camp. Got lots of stuff. That and it's saying I've got equipment upgrades available, so let's just see. Three awakened Audra. No. Just no. Two Hylia's Talons. Oop, wrong button. So I will upgrade this. Tanned hide. I could probably, let me see, can I make 4 more Hylia's Talon? I can. I need how much tanned hide? 16 tanned hide. I can do that. upgrade Scholar's Advantage for additional damage reduction. Why not? And I'm going to put this away. Common wand that gets broken down. Iron. Soft whip, break that down. Common Grimoire of the Spellblade. Spirit Lance. Summons a magical spear. Releases explosive damage around each successful hit. And then a black bow. This is going to go away. Okay. Oh wait, what was that? Forged of star stuff. Someone in the Living Lands must know how to craft with star metal. If not, they might know of someone who can. Ah. Good recipes. Let's see. Cured Bovigrand loin. I have raw Bovigrand meat. Selected maximum essence from brew. Constitution, damage reduction, maximum stamina, perception, maximum essence. I'm going to make this. Make 7 of this. I can still make more. Sure, why not? Mariner's porridge. Alright, I'm going to make Bovigrand loin. I'm going to make Lashwing. I'll make breasted turbot. And I'll make salted trout. We'll make some more mariner's porridge. And we'll make some stew. Okay. I think that's good for a while. That should keep me for a while.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed. I don't like the answer, but it's the closest thing to what I would say, so there we go.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough. Let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
And I have a voice in my head to try to figure out.
There's a shrine over there, to Woodica, if I remember correctly.
No way in hell I'm gonna make this jump. Did not expect to, but I had to try. If I had actually made that, that is where I would have been surprised. What are you doing up here?
Well,
Woodica.
feel free to partake of Woodica's favorite. Welcome. Please stay a while. May the Burned Queen watch over you.
You had me at welcome and lost me at Burned Queen.
Pray, she never hears you. Woodica forgets little. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
And she forgives less. Woodica's a bitch. felt the strangest energy in these ruins. I had to investigate.
Perhaps you're drawn to the totem. Oh, there might still be a glimmer of Wodaka herself in the relic. Can you imagine? To show fealty to Wodaka is to show fealty to our homeland. Without the patron of justice and oaths, there is no Adir. A shrine in this state does not befit a god of her stature. But one of her totems still rests here. It must still be a sacred place.
What happened to the shrine? It's in rough shape.
This is the Living Lands. No shortage of heathens and imbeciles, I imagine. Anyone who truly revered Wodaka would have maintained this shrine properly. Fortunately, my commander agreed to let me take charge of restoring both the shrine and the totem. I've been posted here ever since.
You keep mentioning the totem. What's so important about it?
Totems like these are relics from a bygone era. There are legends about how the gods imbued them with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held.
This architecture is unlike anything I've seen. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I can tell you is that it's very old. I suspect it was built for a different purpose before it became a shrine to Wodaka.
There's a cartographer in Paradise who might be able to fill you in.
Really? I'll have to look for him the next time I'm on leave. If I'm ever on leave.
How's the restoration progressing?
Painstakingly. We don't have the right materials to rebuild the shrine, so we have to make do.
Nice work. It even smells better here.
I've asked for more supplies. Hopefully the quartermaster won't be foolish enough to refuse. The Burned Queen deserves everything from us. The sky, and the land, and the heads of her enemies.
Well, you're clearly busy. I've distracted you long.
Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, Envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Oh! Well, that's handy. I thought I was going to have to steal it. Scales of the Oathbringer. That is the totem base that I've been looking for.
Part of something once.
Indeed it was. Something that I have the other bits and bobs to. Ritual to the Queen that was. Not interested. 98% of the gods in this game are all dicks. Dicks and assholes. Yeah. Even the ones who aren't outright dicks don't give a damn. I mean, look at Aethys. The whole second game was his noble quest that cost millions of lives in the Deadfire for no other reason than that he needed the energy. Self-righteous prick. Damn.
If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a god.
Arcanist's gloves. Let's see what these do. Parkour speed and maximum essence. Through a combination of rigorous training and innate talent, many individuals throughout Aora are able to open their senses to the essence that permeates all things. To manipulate this essence, however, requires a level of dedication above and beyond what most are willing and able to achieve. Though these cloth bracers do little by way of protection, they keep the wearer's hands free for the intricate gestures needed to cast spells. They don't look as good as the Hands Occult. I do like the way the Hands Occult look. But they are functionally better for the way I'm playing. Yeah, there's nowhere to go from here. Oh crap. It actually let me up here. Partially. Cannot do. Oh. Gonna let me Skyrim my way up here? It let me Skyrim my way further up than I thought it would. Why can you not jump over there, game? Because you're not supposed to be there. Literally the only possible answer that it could give me. Right then, let's see what's this way. That doesn't look friendly. No, it doesn't. the rise. Shrine to Woodka. Rudy's farm. Rudy's house, not farm, house. I need to find a way to get over there. Oh. I'm a dumbass. I know exactly how to get over there. I am a certified grade A dumbass. Can't believe it took me that long to snap to that.
Keep quiet.
One for you! We got them all.
Bye-bye, bears. Wayfarer's ring. And for whatever reason, I read turquoise as tourniquet for a moment. 15% health and essence regeneration from potions and food. I don't think I need that.
You know, we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
No, that wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to read? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
It was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
No, they aren't. The wheel changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is
It's
that?
tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Coin? A gift from one of Rooney's patrons. It yearns for the pond beside the Watcher's home. Hello, pond. I've been told that there is money in you. I do not see money in you.
Step closer, godlike.
Invitation from the Clavager. Runid, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and, perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradise for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradise will be open to you. Yours, Claudia. Hello, Runid.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
I've been hearing voices. Well, a voice. Singular.
The echo of a past life, mayhaps. Common enough for one who has so recently died.
Word travels fast.
Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is Here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
Did you really hear the voice in my head just now?
Only echoes. The whisper of a crying child. An animal pacing its cage. I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
Who could do such a thing? The voice in my head?
I can say much, but that thing, whatever it is, eludes me. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
I don't like the sound of that. Can you remove it?
One cannot remove something so deeply entwined with their nature. Not entirely.
Deny the heart. Air is not air.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But which one? And why? They always sign their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond. Ardra holds the path between this life and the next, a conduit for souls all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel, to be born again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands, is different, insular. It connects only to itself. Twisting vines, essence warping into essence.
So, it's an Ardra system that is completely separate from the rest of the world? If the Ardra is insular, where do those souls go?
That I do not know. My duty is to settle souls. I cannot guide them through the beyond. When you find Ardra, commune with it. Take heed of its lesson. Ardra may pave your road to the truth, or it may lead to a dead end. But the journey will teach you. That I promise. Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
I spoke to another watcher in Paradise. Any truth to her?
The city is full of desperate people in search of hope, and willing to pay for it. But to answer your question, no. I have never met another like myself.
Can you tell my friend Marius about his soul?
Marius. I see terrible pain, and the strength of will it takes to conceal it. I see jagged, self-inflicted scars.
Right. I could see that too if I don't get out of here soon.
Can you tell my friend Kai about his soul?
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening. Thank
For
you.
us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Not until I explore this house. Runeed's dream journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, the great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars, its bark a dizzying array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Though, whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try and focus on it? When last I had this dream, it augured the death of my village by a maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I am not meant to. Maybe it's for someone else. Oh. Audra. I will happily take Audra from the Watcher. Nothing is missing from upstairs. Yay, eggs. I love eggs. From my head down to my legs. Whee! Splash. Ah! I gotta love it, the incredible edible egg. Okay, so I've been there. All through here. I don't know if I have to fight this thing, but I know I'm going to, if it lets me. For a rather large and intimidating looking hog type thing, you are remarkably docile. Okay, yeah, there was a bounty up here. Somehow I thought that would be just a little bit deeper. Did find a paradise and ladder. Right, I think I might have explored all of the place that I can go out of town here. So let's see. Untimely end. Totem of rightful rulership. Yeah, I can do that because I have the whole thing. I'm gonna look these up because it's kind of driving me crazy that I can't find them. Boudica's inheritance. Let's see. God's Gate Beacon. Okay. Head west along the eastern outer wall of Paradise, staying close to the city's exterior. Follow the rocky path shown on the map, keeping the wall on your left. That means I have to look. Keeping the wall on your left. You'll reach a dead-end area with overgrown ivy and a hidden door.
Yeah.
So it's in here somewhere. Metal pipe. Button.
Secret door. I feel like I should have known about that.
So this gloves of the Strangler. Critical hit chance and stealth. Sneaky stabbing, not mage. Good. I found one. What was the other one called? The other one was called Feline Codpiece? Stalger. Intimidating Feline Codpiece. Intimidating feline codpiece. Barricaded cave located under Watcher's Mirror. Rise party camp. East, avoiding the tunnel to Watcher's Mirror. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get into here.
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
Strain your ears to hear what they say.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living land? Impossible.
Keep listening inside.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Listen for more about these implications.
It may not be hostile. Its existence is hostile. Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the Kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
So reduce companion ability cooldowns by 15%. Activating a companion ability increases my damage for 5 seconds. Critical hits deal high fire accumulation. +2 intellect and resolve. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Second wind casts Ring of Fire. Okay. Interesting.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on Kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
To start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
I would not say we have a right to be here, no. All I know is that a deer should tread carefully.
Claviger's blood on the breeze. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I I'd like to think we're better than that, but life keeps proving me wrong.
Ivy spreads on the stone, a nature that cannot be tamed. Wait, we have forgotten something, a memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory? What kind?
Past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
The eastern wilds.
We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Warm tides and purple leaves.
First rule of Godless Ruins, don't touch anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to be following that. What's this?
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It courses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us, too.
Did something disrupt the flow of life here?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance.
You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
Turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever
Your
could.
attempts to douse your own fire could not diminish your light. Where you saw disappointment, your people saw wisdom and strength. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were right. We had given them no reason to see a future here.
Generations had passed, and the land around you was still wild. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
Wide roads, open gates, docks that would welcome the world.
The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest.
To lead is to serve. You always knew this. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to revere you for your selflessness. You were an example to be followed. They saw what they themselves could be. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more. No matter how far we reach back.
Were we invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Andra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
My people rescued me from the devastation.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Godlike ability, Remembrance of Kishamal. Godlike ability, passive. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Okay.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Yeah. Drawn in winter.
Come and get me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Unseek!
Everyone okay?
Am I going to die trying to do this? Very possible. I am very high up. I don't have much choice but to try it now, though. Yep, I died. That's what I thought it would happen. Into the beyond. Into the beyond. I want to try to get this last treasure chest thing done. I know the approximate area I have to go to.
Envoy. Back with us?
I just had to figure out how to get there. Oh, now I have to fight this again.
Here we go. Next one's mine. Nothing like a win with a good team.
This way. Okay, this should be the right way. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Stalger's Pride. Drawn in Winter. Rising Chill. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. A Legend of the Living Land speaks of a marvelous and dangerous gold garden watched over by 4 guardians: Northern Wind, Southern Gale, Western Sun, and Eastern Moon. To protect the garden from those who would disturb its wonders, and to protect hapless wanderers from the ravenous beasts and carnivorous plants within, the guardians diverted travelers with their respective domains: frigid and buffering winds, glaring daylight, and the darkness of night. 3 would stand alert each season, while 1 guardian rested. It is said that Eastern Moon unearthed Drawn in Winter each year after the last of autumn's winds had died down. Still, melee weapon. Not going to be using it. Still, probably this is medium armor, so I won't be using it either. Bloodied Fury. Cast Barbaric Shout when taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health. 5% stamina regeneration rate. The Stalger is known for many deadly traits, one of which is its legendary ferocity, which practically emanates from this armor. The wearer's limbs move more efficiently, and their breathing comes easier, even in the most rigorous of fights, as the predatory power of the Stalgar flows through their veins. The attached codpiece, while tasteless and garish, is sure to strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. Or perhaps lust. It's difficult to determine what the original intent of that snarling feline face was, but if nothing else, it's certainly memorable. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's medium armor. I won't be using that either. Okay. I can get rid of this now. Back to town. Go back to town, go back to town. Alright, and this is where I will pick it back up the next time I come onto this game. This is Tuesday, so the next time I play this will be Thursday. For now, though, I am going to call it a night here. I want to take a minute to thank Drew for stopping and hanging out with me this evening. I appreciate seeing you, my dude. I also want to thank anybody else that might have stuck their head in this evening, anyone who might be lurking, anyone who might be watching the VOD. I appreciate each and every one of you, and hope everybody sleeps very well this evening. I hope everyone has a fantastic day tomorrow, and I will see anyone interested tomorrow night when we get back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We almost have all of the exploration for that game done. I'm down to a few things that I think is locked behind story progression, but there is one of the little tombs that you have to go through for the little stone tablets that I have to go back to, and I have a hard time feeling like the story would take me in there, so there's got to be something in there I missed. I've been through it 3 times and I haven't been able to find that damn tablet. So once I finish the exploration for Hamptonshire, before I go into Winchester City, I'm going to go back to that other tomb, that other area, and see if I can find that damn tablet. I had to have missed it somewhere. But yeah, that is